All right, sorry about that.
It's okay.
So, yeah, I wanted to chat with you.
Okay.
Is that all right? Can you hear me? Just making sure.
Yeah, yeah, you're good. I'm sorry.
That's all right. So, yeah, so they like the house.
Okay.
Um, obviously there were a couple things they weren't in love with, but
Hmm.
I think there were more boxes that checked, that got checked than negatives, right?
Okay.
Um, can you don't have a seller's disclosure, correct?
No, but I just sent it to them again because she forgot they're away this weekend. So they should have that to me by Monday.
Okay. Um, okay. So and do you know anything about like the age of the roof or the AC units and the furnace?
I do not.
They look like they were kind of, dare I say, original.
Yeah, I want to say I think the roof might be original. I don't know about the other stuff, but I'm guessing if the roof is, I'm sure that is too.
Yeah, I don't know about the roof because I can't see it, but definitely the AC
Yeah.
units look like they were. When you walk by, you can see on the outside. But
Right. Yeah,
um,
I'll ask and then I'll let you know. But I'm can almost guarantee I think that they are original.
yeah. I'm trying to think what else. So I'm trying to understand because so they're like Eric, help us. What kind of offer should we put in, right? So I'm just trying to maybe get a little gut because I went and did like I always do like I act as if I'm the listing agent, right? And I
Right.
do a CMA. It's like to me, it's no different, right? Hey,
Right.
these are what the comps are. Let's figure it out. But before I sent it to them, I want to be able to make heads or tail. I'm trying to figure it out, right? The CMA that and I quite frankly, all the houses. Are you hearing that feedback?
I'm sorry.
Are you hearing that feedback? Horrible.
Mm, no.
Oh my God. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me talk to now. Hello, hello, hello. All right, a lot less. A lot less. Yeah, it's a lot less. Hold on. So when I did the CMA and I'm pulling out all these properties, a couple things that stood out, and I know they're gonna they're gonna mention it. This is like the only one that has oil tank. All the others are gas, right? Do you know if there's gas in that neighborhood? Okay. I wouldn't think there is just because of where it is perched up there like that. But who knows? Um, so that's one thing. The other thing is, like, yeah, the bedroom's in the basement, but there's only three upstairs, right? It's a little bit of a. I mean, yeah, you could say, well, it's an in-law suite. It's an in-law suite. Yeah, but they don't need it. Like if people don't need an in-law suite, all of a sudden you got only three beds upstairs, right? Who you sticking down there? The 14-year-old or the fit so he can get in trouble by himself? Yeah. Yeah. So they have one and one coming. No, I didn't. Yeah, no. All right, I'll give you the phone number. You can tell them. No, yeah, no, it's not. It is what it is, right? So what I'm trying to find out is like, what did you got? What did you? Maybe you can tell me that I could add them into my CMA to come up with the 880 range because yeah, okay, yeah, well, and I'll tell you why I don't. I don't because I've never met a. I do a lot of it. Like I don't really work with buyers. The only reason I'm working with them is because I'm selling their house, right? And so, but in 22 years, I've done half a dozen buyers. I let my buyers agents do them. I can't stand it. But as far as the listings, the reason I don't, bring assessed value or anything like that is because I've never met a seller who wouldn't like to appeal their taxes, right? Like I've never met anyone who's, oh yeah, it's when they're listing their home. Yeah, but our value, our assessed value. Yeah, but that's not what you were saying last year when you wanted to lower your taxes. You were saying that it's out of whack. Um, and I noticed like these taxes are definitely on the higher range, right? They're like 18 and change. Um, and when you look at other homes, again, that I pulled up anyway, 850 was only 15,000, 929 was 18, a million 150 was 20,000, 12,000. So again, I think it's all over the place. I don't know how they figure that out. I think again, to me, it's dangerous for me to ever endorse using a tax assessed value when I'm talking to my seller because that's, in my opinion, a little misleading. And but I'm not. I don't want to argue that. That's just my how I do it when I list property. Um, okay. I, I don't know. I think they're relying on me, and I'm before I give them any guidance because I think if they put an offer in, they want to win. They want to buy the house. It's not like they're just throwing it out there. They're not looking to lowball anyone and play games. It's, oh, we lowball and they didn't go for it, so let's keep looking. Like, just let me give you a little backstory. So I listed their home a year and a half ago because they found and got an offer accepted on a 985 in I don't even know where I got to look at the contract, but it was up there somewhere. And I don't think it was Mount Olive, but it was in Morris County, and it's what they wanted, and so it was a relo, a Weichert relo, and so we listed the home. I list homes 5 to 10% below what I think they're sell for. I always do. If you like go look me up, you'll see all my listings are 880, which means the seller let me list it at my price with all those eights, and typically they sell for 20% above, like 18, 19, 20% in the first week. And I do that on purpose, if the seller lets me do it, obviously. And that's what they did. They said, you know what, a year and a half ago, their house was worth like 690. We listed it for 638. So like almost 10%, about 10% less. And, I always do a delayed showing. So I go live on a Friday or a Monday, but we don't let anybody in until the following Friday and Saturday. And during that week is kind of like it's my litmus test to see, did I do it right? Because if I did it wrong, I don't get many appointments. But if I did it right, the phones light up like a muscular dystrophy telethon, right? It's like, and that's what happened. Within the first 3 days, we had Saturday booked, Friday booked. It was like crazy. And then Weicker took so long to get us docs to sign that somebody came along and bumped us out of attorney review. So we pulled it because they're like, well, we got nowhere to go. So they're like, all the house, was photographed. It was went on a live. It went live, but we didn't start showing. And I know that house would have sold for 700 in the first 3 days. And when I say that again, again, I could send you the last 20 of my listings, and you'll say, oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that's what happens. I put them live on a Friday or a Monday, and then they start showing the next Friday, and then by Monday we're doing best and final for Tuesday or Wednesday. It's over. And it's so that's where we're at. Like, so I said, look, we're going live today. Well, tomorrow we'll go live tomorrow. We'll start showing on Friday, but I know by Friday, by Thursday night, we'll be booked throughout the week. We'll have 80 appointments. It's in Little Falls. It's a train town, very popular town. It's a nice home. So like they don't need to sell, but they want to expand. You know, obviously their family's growing, and they want to have another kid. That's kind of where it then becomes a little challenging for them. But at the end of the day, so again, what I was saying is they're asking for my guidance, and I call saying, let me call you and say, what if you could send me? Maybe some of the listings you're coming up with are already here, but when I did my CMA, when I did my CMA, it came from. Let me just say, I even increased it. I added like 20 grand because I don't want them to fully. Hold on. Where is it?
So there was one that was just listed.
Yeah.
I forget. It was for like 850. Um, it was. I want to say it was recently renovated or updated, but it's on a busy road, a double yellow, and there's like businesses all around it. Not a great location at all.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even pull
And that
that.
went up for 850, and that was assessed around the same point that we are, but not ideal location. Um,
But it's not sold yet.
no, it is not.
Yeah, no. So I'm looking at all the properties that sold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even looking at actives because to me that doesn't mean. And it to me this is coming up at from seven. I added 30 grand, or 2022. It was like 759 to 819. I know, no. I'm just telling you what it came up with. It came from 759 to 819. So
Yeah.
I changed it to 781 to 859. I'm like, I got to make this higher.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to hopefully you can, I mean, send me some of the comps when you get a chance to find out that I can then add and say, okay, oh, this is why this. I mean, I got a lot of comps in here that sold in the eights. 875, 875, 899, 999. But I also got things that sold for seven. I mean, again, big houses, 750, 809, 839, 874, 869. Um,
Um, yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't have time to do it today.
no, no, no.
Um, I don't think I saved the comps that I have to look because I left everything with them. They have all the comps and everything. Um,
Okay, well, that's all right then. We'll,
um, but I mean, I personally, I mean, you sound like you probably know what you think the house is worth. Um, I don't think I outrageously listed it. Um, but I don't. I mean, anything in the sevens, obviously, you can imagine, is not going to work.
yeah.
Um, you know, if they want to come in mid eights and see what happens, certainly can try that. Um, but I mean, my comps were within the range of what I found, and I thought 880 was a good price.
Okay. Well,
So, like I said, I mean, I'll give you a little story about them as well.
yep.
The husband is sick. They are from the UK and they need to move back to the UK to be with family. So it's not a great situation for them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's very sick.
Wow.
So, when I say it's a motivated seller, they're motivated to a point, anything in the 700,000 range is, they'll probably chew my head off and say, what the hell is this? But if you want to somewhere in the mid eights, if that's what your clients are feeling, okay.
I don't know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share. Look, I'm gonna send this to you. Just maybe I'm going crazy. Again, the way can you hold 1 second?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry. I just got my phone is blowing up on one of my listings in Cedar Knolls. It's crazy. What who is the Addison? Are you with the Addison group?
No, I used to be. I'm not
Who
anymore.
are they? Where were they?
Where was Addison Group?
Yeah, like what brokerage?
That is her brokerage.
Oh, okay. Because I see here that we have a history. You texted me to show one of my properties. Oh, so you weren't with like a team. You were just at that brokerage.
Yeah, no, that's Kelly Addison. That's her brokerage name.
Got it. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, I will. I want to send this so you see what I'm looking at to see maybe I'm crazy, but and again, I could only show them the previous sold homes right in this area for the last 6 to 7 months. That's how I always base. If I was going to list this home, that's how I would list it.
Let me ask you this.
Yep.
So I know you have the numbers in your head. If you were the listing agent, what would you have listed it for?
Based on a lot lower, and I'm not saying that. Look, let me understand. I want to understand something. Absolutely not saying that, Lauren, to try to negotiate. I'm telling you, I would list this. I know. I based on, and again, you could, you can go look up my MLS number and see like the last 100 listings. Like when I list a home, it sells for 50, 100,000 over in the first weekend. And so that's my goal, right? If this said to list it between 781 and 859, I would have gotten my people to list it 100,000 less than you listed it, and it would have a bidding war and push it up to whatever the market tells me. In this particular case, in my CMA I have 20 properties, well 19 because I'm using the subject property, right? So I have 19 other 4-bed, 2.5 to 3.5 baths, and some of them have sold for 839, some of them sold for 874, some of them have sold for 809, but also some of them have sold for 700, 712, 720, 750, and I don't take those out, so that some of those houses have some value, and some of them houses you could say, maybe they don't, right? Like they're on flat little lots. I mean, that noise is, it's whatever I'm on speakerphone. So some of them, like some people would prefer to be up in the mountains like this, right? Some people would prefer to be on flat, like I have little ones like you do, right? So is there enough backyard? Yeah, there probably is, right? It's on a cul-de-sac. I look at all components. And so based on my cross section of 20 sold properties, 4-bed, 2.5 to 3.5 baths, I would use this analysis to say, look, your property probably can, and in today's market will probably sell in the 8s, but I would let the market drive it up to that number. That's how I would do it. That's how I would list it. And that's what I'm doing. Look, their home, just so you understand, like their home is, my analysis of their home now says 766. It's almost 100,000 higher than what it was a year and a half ago when we listed it. And I'm still listing it at 650, 648, 880. You go look, I let you look it up. It's 60, what is their house? And that's, you could see it. Just go to Zillow. Let me just see something real quick. I'll let you go. I know you get the little ones. Where are we? Give me a second. I got too many windows open here. 63 Hemlock Road in Little Falls, right? So let me just look that up. I just want to see what happens. 63 Hemlock Road, Little Falls. Here we go. So on Zillow, not that I ever use Zillow, it's saying 753 for their home. I'm listing it for 100,000 less. That's how I list homes. And I'm not doing that to hurt them. I'm doing that because they want to get a dozen offers in the first 3 days, and it'll probably sell for 780. And then I can go to you and say, look, we got a dozen offers in 3 days. We got 130,000 over. Take our offer, because we're going to be, what I'm saying? Like, I need to prove to you guys that we're we're good buyers, right? You know.
I mean, it sounds like you guys are great buyers.
Yeah, no, they are, and they got the cash. They're gonna be putting a big deposit down. So look, they're gonna wind up. They're gonna sharpen their pencil. They're definitely gonna write an offer. Um, and again, my goal in talking to you was to say, hey, maybe because again, I picked, and I want to email this to you so you see what I'm looking at. There's definitely a lot in the eights, but there's a lot that are a lot less than eights. And again, I have to take them all into account. These are not active properties. They're not properties that just went on the market. They're properties that sold, and they're 4 beds, 2.5 and 3.5 bathrooms, and a lot of them are similar. They're similar in size, and they got various characteristics that's how I determine value. So yeah, hopefully we can make it work. I want to make it work because if I can't get your house, then I can't sell their house. They'll take it off the market. They're like, hey, we're not gonna sell.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, like I said, so one of the main things in my comp is the time of assessment, right? You can throw on how to do it. I do. That's fine.
yeah,
So that's where I came up with my numbers. Um, like I said, if I can find a comp, I will send it to you. But I'm actually leaving in like a half an hour, and I don't know when I'm gonna be back. So I'm probably not gonna get around to it today.
sounds pretty wild to
However,
me.
regardless of, I know you have your numbers and you can send your buyers, whatever numbers you feel fit the house. Um, that being said, like I said, I don't know what numbers my sellers would go for, but I can tell you what I'm looking at.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. Like, look, I want to put an offer together that's going to win. I'm not looking to see what their lowest numbers. I'm looking to guide my people to put a strong offer in so they could get a contract signed, get it in and out of attorney review, and do two transactions here. For me,
Right.
this is about doing. I'm not looking to play games. I want to do two transactions.
Yeah. And like I said, I mean, my clients are motivated, not,
Can I? Yeah,
unfortunate circumstances.
I get it. Can I ask you this? They're away till when?
They should probably be back today because they want to move now.
Okay. Do you know if they've already picked a lawyer?
That I do not know. I need to reach out to them and say. I did send them some, so I don't know if they finally made their decision or not,
Okay.
but I need to find out.
Okay. All right. Because again, I hope to be able to present to you tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And I truly don't have a number. I have the comps. I have the data, and I'm sending it to them so that we can have a conversation around that data. And
Right.
so, I want to guide them to write a strong offer that's accepted without any arguing or any back and forth.
Yeah.
And get it to you guys to get it signed. And then I would see the thing with them is I need to get this in and out of attorney review so we can move forward
Okay.
with
Um, Let me ask, what is their timeline?
they can move quick. They're looking to go. Are your people looking for a quicker sale or they need time?
I think a typical 60-ish, 45 to 60-ish day closing. I don't think they're looking for like a 30-day. I think that's
Yep.
maybe
Yeah.
a
Well,
little.
they got it.
Some
Yeah.
people still run with.
Yep. Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
your people do too, but I mean, their kids are actually in school.
Yeah. Mine
So,
are. Mine are 2 years old and zero.
okay.
Still in the oven.
Right. So they have to take their kids out of school. So, looking for not too quick.
Yeah, no. So my guy is just again, my offer is going to come contingent upon their home selling. I know it's going to sell in the first week or less. It's going to sell right away, and it's a clean all brick house, so there's no like siding to worry about. The roof is in great. I mean, it's a solid house. We could close in 45 days on this house, and they're ready to go. Like they're your people needed 60 days, they would accommodate.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a little scared to see your offer number.
Don't be scared. Forget about the number.
You kind of scared me.
Well, I mean, look. So, look again. I don't. I'm not looking to beat anyone up. I want honestly and genuinely want to understand how you came up with it. If you're saying you did it through the tax assessment, okay, I'm not gonna judge you for it. I mean, again, I list, this is what I really, again, and I say this just as a conversation, like, I was going up against someone, and I just took a listing in Montclair for just under a million, and the agent who she was talking to for 2 years was going to list it for 1-1, and said it'll sell for 1-3, and then she was referred to me through an attorney. So I looked at the numbers. I said, you know what, that agent's right. If you list it for 1-1, you'll probably sell for 1-3. I had got her to list it for 988. We sold it for 1-5, 1-5. Right. So wait. So the thing is this: when I'm competing against this agent, I said, let's pull. Oh, she's been in the business 7 years, and she sold 8 houses, much of which were buyer deals. I'm not trying to beat anyone up. I have new agents on my team. I love new agents. And she's like, so I said, okay. I said, let's pull my 7 years, because I was, like, I'm going to match her timeline. In the 7 years, I sold 180 homes, and they were all listings. So it's something that I do. That's all I'm saying. Like, I list, and I just feel, I don't. I have a range. I'm going to email you what I have. I have a range, and it goes up to 850. I mean, that range goes up to 850. It goes from 790. I'm telling you, it goes from 780. It's a 780 whatever to 851 or something like that. So again, that's what they're going to see. I'm going to share it with you just so you see it. So I don't have a number. I have a conversation around all these houses, right? Like, here's the biggest thing. Here's the biggest challenge. Two. The two. One is the oil tank versus gas. The second, no, three. I'm sorry. The first one is that damn left right on the hill when you're first coming into the area. It's like, well, yeah, a little bit, yeah. I mean, look. I've been doing this for 22 years. When I went up that thing, I'm like, oh shit. Like, yeah, people get a little freaked out over that kind of a hill and turn. Like, yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Look, it's not a deal breaker, but I'm saying it's definitely a speed bump to falling in love, right? It is. It's a speed bump. It's not a deal breaker. It's not like we're over. We're ending. We're getting a divorce. But it's definitely not like, All right, there was that. Then the oil tank, not a deal breaker, but look, gas is cleaner. It's like, whatever. And then the big one was, is it a true four? It is, right? Legally, it's a 4 bedroom, but it's downstairs. It's not ideal. It's not an ideal layout. And again, I can go on. The powder room is in the office. He's annoyed at that. He's like, what the hell? There was a thing for him, because he's like, honey. She's like, what's the big deal? He's like, well, that's really inconvenient. What if I'm working? You can't. You got to go upstairs. I'm like, he doesn't want to be bothered. And little things like that. But yeah, it is what it is. So these are little things that kind of, again, these are the conversations we're going to have. They like the house. They want to put an offer in. And I want it to be a winning offer so that we could sell their house. I can get, 1.5 million in transactions. And yeah, obviously tomorrow's a wash. So, okay. But you're going out tonight. You're going to wait. You're going to hopefully be home before the snow starts. All right. Oh, your son's coming. I was gonna say, how'd you get a babysitter? You can't get it. Okay. Okay. Well, enjoy. You live up that way? Matahawken? Manahawken? Great Meadows. Where's that? I'm just thinking. Okay. Is that real? Or is that a story? I feel like I'm getting to read The Land of Make Believe? No. You mean, is a place to bring your kids or something? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. It's out that way? No, I listed a house in Hackettstown. Is right on the other side of 67 Drakestown Road was Hackettstown, but yeah, okay. It's not far from there, right? You're only like 15, 20 minutes. Okay, cool. All right. Well, Let's get it done. Let's get it done. No, we'll try to make it all work. I'll tell you. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your dinner. Be safe. And if you could reach out to them, well, no, just find out if they're coming home because we again, if I submit an offer tomorrow, and they like it, they want to sign it, like we really want to get in and out of attorney review. I don't want to like take 2 days to pick an attorney because if we're in attorney out of attorney review, then we can like go crazy on their listing right away and get it like we use someone in Montclair, Alan Trebulek. Yeah, it's not from out there. Yeah, that's who they know. That's their friend. So, and I know him. He's a great attorney. Um, just real estate. So, yep. Our team's ready to go. We'll go fast and hard. So, keep the faith, Lauren. Go enjoy your dinner. All right. Talk to you soon. All right. Bye. You're gonna have to not do that, honey. Just do me a favor. If you have a duty, you need to get your duty focused. Do you want a book? You want to read a book while you're in there? No, but I want Maya to stay. Or do you want your camera? My camera, but I want Maya. Okay, but Maya, you can't do that, honey. You can't do that because you know why? You're messing your belly up. If she doesn't want to do it, you're fighting, you're crying. It's not worth it. Please don't do it, boo boo. Okay? Okay? Do you want everyone to be? Come on, listen to me. No, but I want her to stay with me. This is. I want her to stay with me. Give me a second. Hi, can I help you?
Hi, is this Eric?
Speaking.
Hi, Eric. This is Fran Blakely calling from Remax Select.
Hi, Fran Blakely.
I am one of my agents is actually, she's not feeling good, so she can't speak on the phone, but she did send you a text. So she just asked me, she texted me and asked me to give you a call. Are you doing highest and best for 100 Grand Ave in Hanover?
Not yet.
Not yet, okay. And do you know if there are hardwood floors under the carpets?
In the bedrooms, but not in that sitting room in the back.
What about like the living room?
The living room doesn't have carpet. It's got hardwood.
Okay. So in the bedrooms there's hardwood, but not in the room in the back.
Right,
Okay.
not in the room behind the dining room. That's sun season room. It's a 4 season room, but it's like an addition, not in the addition. Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks.
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye bye.
But I want her to stay with me.
Okay, Ava. Ava. Come here. Turn around. Ava. Listen to me. Listen to me. It's not gonna happen, okay? You can't do that to her right now. If you need to make a duty, I want you to go make a duty. You want me to stay with you? I won't pay attention. I will give you privacy and stay with you all at the same time. You know why? You know why? Because I love you.
Stay with me.
We love each other.
Yeah,
Wait. Will you marry me? You will? You will? Really?
But I want her to stay with me.
Sorry, baby. Don't cry. Don't. Oh, you're so
I
beautiful.
want her to stay with me.
Make this girl such a loving dummy.
I want her to stay with me. I want her to stay with me.
The charger will not go there, Ava. There's nowhere to charge it. You're not listening, Ava. I told you there's nowhere to charge it. You have to wait, Maya. Be a big girl and wait.
No, I can't.
Oh my God, you gotta
Can I
fucking
be
be
in
kidding.
the bathtub?
Sure. As long as there's nothing in it. Yes. Give me a second, Ava. Hey, Ava. Hey, Ava. You got your sister with you, right? Okay, Ava, listen to me. I'm not gonna talk over you. You're not gonna try to talk over me. Where do you want me to plug in your charger? You want me to put it in there and charge it for you while you're on? Well, where is it gonna go? It needs to plug into a wall somewhere. There's nowhere to plug it in, baby. The closest cord is all the way over there. You can't reach. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Bubba. In order for it to charge, it needs to be plugged into the wall, so there's juice going into it. toilet paper in there. Not an animal.
I am not.
Throw that in the garbage. That plastic.
Wait, I want to make another vending machine with it.
Fucking monkeys. Then leave it alone! Jesus fucking Christ. Half a pizza, because they never eat the whole thing. Hey, you got a minute?
Yep.
Are you guys home together? Whatever.
Yeah,
Yep. We're in the car.
Oh,
We
okay.
actually just went to Home Depot to buy boxes.
Okay. All right. So I had a nice long conversation with her. A couple things. She's not an experienced agent, unfortunately. So it kind of works against us in the sense that she's not giving her client probably the best guidance. Um, the upside is, or not the upside, but I guess for us a little bit, they're very motivated. They're moving back to UK. They have a medical situation. They want to be close to family. So it's unfortunate, but that's what, they're motivated to go. Um,
Okay.
I sent you guys the analysis. The analysis includes, like I said before, 19 homes. And of those 19 homes, they range from, on the very high side, well, there's a couple in there, like there's one 999, one 899, two 875s. That's the high end. The low end is 620, 675, 712. So like I'm not overweighting it anywhere on the high side, and I'm not, I could say to her like, hey, it's not like I'm throwing in a whole bunch of low properties. What I put in there was 4-bed, 2.5 to 3.5 baths. Some of the homes look just as, how do I say, big or just like this home. Some look a little bigger and some look a little smaller. Like they're all very similar. They all have little characteristic traits that are different. Some on perfectly flat land. Like I said before, a lot of these are gas, or most of them are gas. The taxes range. Your taxes are what, 18 grand on this house?
I believe so. Yeah.
Some of them are 20, 21. Some of them are 16 or 14. So like the one tax is that our challenge. I say this, is because like she's like, oh, I went to the tax assessment. I'm like, oh, no, that's not how you do it. Because there's a house that sold for 820 that taxes are 14 grand. There's a house that sold for 869, they're only 16 grand. So that's probably how there's one that sold for 855 at 18,000 in taxes. It doesn't mean that's what they're worth just because the taxes, 899 for only 16,000 in taxes, right?
Yeah.
995, the taxes were only 15 grand. So her logic is broken with respect to that. I'm not trying to beat her up. I'm simply saying that, like, when she goes back, like, she's already, somehow they hired her, just like you hired me. You consulted with me. I gave you my, my spiel, if you will, right? And you either feel good or not about it, right? They feel like she's their North Star. Like she's the person that's guiding them. And unfortunately, at 880, that's kind of they whatever way they came up with 880 as being a fair price, that's how they came up with it. Unfortunately, I believe as an expert that her process is flawed, like majorly flawed. That being said, I sent you the analysis. And when I was talking to her, I said, look, I'm coming to you I need your help to help me understand why I'm only coming up with, my analysis says 791 to 869. Right? It's like, okay, well, help me, because I don't want to like lowball you and not get a deal. I want to get a deal. I want to put a fair price in front of you, and I want to get a deal. They want a deal. Like they want not a deal like a discount. They want to get a house. They're not looking to play games. And so help me. Like I was putting it on to her to say, hey, can you share with me how you came up with 880? say, oh, I don't have those comps. I didn't save them. You didn't save them. I got, okay. So long story short, um, the uphill battle is if when we look at this number, my analysis says the median sold property was 809, right? Which isn't far off. Mine says 791 to 869. So if we went in the middle, that's 830. Um, on the, I don't know if it's good or bad, but on the, I lean towards the good side is that she was very, it's, she's not very, a good negotiator. She's not very good, she's literally in the last year only sold 2 houses, one for 199, and this one's listed. So she actually only sold 1 house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean to beat her up. I'm just giving you the lay of the land here. So like, she's like, if she worked for me, I would want to coach her. I feel so bad. I want to coach her. Like, why are you telling me? Like, why are you sound so fearful that we're going to come in with a 700,000 in the sevens? She's like, oh, she goes, I know if you come in at 700, with the starting with the 7, they're gonna, they're gonna chew my head off, and they're not gonna accept it. If you come in somewhere in the mid 8s, I go, why would you? Don't say that. Don't say any of that. Like, when this is all over, I'll coach her. She's sweet, but it's like, you don't do that. Like, don't worry about it. Like, let's just talk. So anyway, look at the numbers. Again, I think that like 830 is a really fair number. I quite frankly, I think if we put an offer in at like 810, they would negotiate us up to 820, 830, 8, and they'd be happy to take it. That's my gut feeling, right? My gut feeling is we can get this house for 830 or less. If their need and desire to sell, or I should say, if her quote unquote expert advice doesn't get in the way of their need to sell, right? Her, and I'm saying that with like tongue in cheek, right? It's really not, unfortunately, it's not expert advice for them. It could hurt them, right? If she's misled them to believe her house is worth 880 and it's only worth 820, then 830 is a really fair number, right?
Yeah.
And if they don't think that because their agent's telling them no, 880 is a good number and she got that from tax assessment, like like that could backfire on them. So I believe that, again, in the kind of sitting here, leaning back in my chair after looking at it, you come in at 810 and see what they counter with, right? Would they, 815, 818 would be like a high starting point. Because I don't think going much over 830 would be good. Now, having said that, again, they accept your offer at 830. We got to rip it through attorney review quickly because, you never know, right? This is the market, if any market ever existed, where someone could come in at 850, like, or 880, like some moron can come in and want to pay 880 for the house. I don't mean that in about, I'm just sorry, I shouldn't say that. Like some person will say, oh, here, I'll give you 880 because we need to buy a house, and it is a nice house, right? It's got a lot of great things to it, but it's not, I don't think it's an 880 house.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as nice of a house that we looked at last time. It's just, I agree with you.
Well,
when looking at the market out there, it's not a hot market like it is here. Like I think our house would, like, to your point, like the house next door to us literally sold in 3 days, and they had 15 offers in like 3 days. And hopefully ours will be the same. So I don't doubt that ours will go a lot quicker.
Yeah.
I just don't think Olive is that type of market.
Look, there are houses that sold in, again, when I was talking to my friend who's actually in our office, who's got another one on the under con or just accepted an offer for 900 on a 925. As I was looking at that, some that sell in a week or 8 days or whatever, but most are between 20 and 50 days. It's not that quick. It's different, right? And that's not necessarily that the market's not hot. It's that how agents price their home. If you got an agent like this who's listed one home in the last year and is not really that well versed in pricing and listing home, well, they can overprice it. And if we didn't come along, that house could sit for 30, 40 days before they do a $20,000 price reduction, which is not a big enough price reduction to make a splash in the ocean. And they reduce it to 860, and then another 30, 40, 50 days go by, and they reduce it another 20 grand. And finally, sooner or later, they get in the right range, in the right price range, right? And that's why homes sit. It's not because it's not a hot market. Now, it certainly, you could overprice a house in Montclair, and it'll still sell quickly because they'll just offer. Um, what was the last thing I was going to say? I was going to say one other thing. It just slipped my mind. I had something else, but yeah, oh, it's a nice house. I was gonna say it's a nice house. Oh, I was gonna say, I mean, you pick this house up at the right price, you could throw 50,000 into it and really make it your. It'll be then now you have a nice home. Get rid of those heaters. Do whatever else you want it to do. Um, you'll
Yeah,
have.
I think you read our minds, Eric. When, when we looked at the house, we were like, you know what? We're not too crazy about this one like we were on the last one. But I think if we get it at the right price, we put in some of our own touches. It'll be nice. So like we weren't crazy about this one like we were on the last one, but I think with the right price, we're willing to do it.
Yeah. And look, it's really hard to find those in-law suites. That's got a great in-law. It does have a great in-law suite. I'll tell you. The one,
Yeah.
if anything, it definitely has a great in-law suite. That downstairs, it's spacious. So, all right. Well, I'll leave that with you. It's in your inbox. I believe I emailed it to both. Let me just make sure. I think
I saw it.
Okay. So I sent it to both of you guys. Also, Tina, all I'm going to send you for listing is the listing agreement and the seller's disclosure and the delayed showing. Those are the required docs. Everything else I have from last time that I don't need. They don't need updating, right? Um, I don't need to change the dates. It's okay. At least I don't think I do. And if I do, then we'll do it. It's not a big deal. Um, my goal is that if you guys have the ability to sign it tonight or early tomorrow, since it's a snow day, even though the kids are around, I can ask my girl to flip the switch tomorrow with showings beginning Friday. If push comes to, I would do open houses there Saturday, Sunday. So we got to talk about logistics, but that's my intention. That would be the goal. I did have a brief conversation about that with her. I kind of planted the seeds on what happened with us last time and how, you know, um, like there's no question in my mind we'll get a dozen offers and we'll be sold in the first 3 days. And that's what happened last. Like that's what was going to happen last time, but we got bumped because it was just that situation. My people don't have to sell. This house seems to fit what they're looking for, and so we want to put an offer in that's going to work. That's going to make your guys happy. We want to be happy, and we want to move the process along quickly. They also need about 45 to 60 days to close. I said that shouldn't be an issue because we're going to be a contingent buyer, right? So yeah. So take a look at it when you get a chance. If you have any questions, you want to huddle up on it, let me know. And then you get a chance, sign the listing docs, and of course, if you have any questions, comments about that process, let me know so we can, put everything. Yeah, she's cute. Yeah. You pooed? Do you need me to wipe you? Okay, I'm coming. Are you sitting in the toilet? Go back there, please. Ava, give me a second, please. I'm coming right now. Hold on. Wow, you're such a bad girl. Holy shit. I cannot believe you talk to me this way. Okay? You feel better? That's a big girl's poo-poo. Four babies made that poo-poo. Four little babies. You're full of shit, huh? Good Lord. Where'd you come up with all that shit? I heard you. Two hands. Two hands. Is it here? Let me see. Oh, fuck. That's what that property is. Yeah.
I found the movie that we were gonna watch.
Where'd you find it?
The real movie. I found it on the mountain.
What's the mountain?
On YouTube, the app where you find all those movies.
Oh, Paramount?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll watch it tonight.
Can I
If you
show
behave.
you it?
I believe
How do
you.
I save it?
You don't.
Can I watch it now?
No, you cannot. We're gonna
Can
have
I see the trailer?
Sure. Come here, hurry up. Get over here. I'm gonna unplug that TV. Fuck out of here. Pick the garbage up like I asked you to. No, I mean, you work with. Okay. Oh no, we're good. Yeah. Oh What's wrong with you?
I need water.
Are you fucking out of your mind, kid? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You disrespectful little kids, man. Sit down at the table right now.
I need water.
Shut your mouth and get to the table. Did she just walk away?
I'm putting this down.
Sit down. Ava, come sit down. Press pause. Leave the blanket there. Come sit down. Okay, no problem. You don't know what you're missing.
I think I have a burn on the top of my mouth. It's swelling when I put water in my mouth.
What?
Yeah. Maybe it was from the pizza.
Probably.
It's actually kind of red. Beach. What's orange juice?
No, I want you to eat your chicken. You're not getting any juice before you finish your dinner. Finish your dinner, then we'll do it.
Orange juice, not orange.
Do me a favor. Mind your own business.
Dad, where's the rest of the food?
Look good.
The spaghetti?
No.
Spaghetti with yogurt with it.
What?
Spaghetti with yogurt with it.
Okay. I'll eat it there.
I don't want spaghetti. You don't have to have it. Dad, I don't want spaghetti.
Okay. What? Sit over your plate. Eat over your plate. Move your knees.
It's so good.
Eat your chicken. Pick up your chicken and eat. You don't know what you're missing. You should try it. It's like French fry. Look. Take a bite. If you don't like it, don't eat. Take a little bite like this.
Ava just put it up to her mouth.
Just put her mouth next to it. Eat your chicken now before I smack you. Eat your chicken now before I smack you.
I just had a bite.
Pick up your fork and eat.
Can I have honey mustard?
I don't have honey. Nope. The honey I have is no good. Pick up your pick up your fork and eat. No, no good. You better pick up your fork.
Oh my god, this is stuck in my throat. I'm trying to get it to my belly. You can put more food in it and then go to the bed. What? You need to put more food in it and then you put to the bed. This is just gonna make it worse.
Pick up your fork and eat. Pick up your fork and eat
I
the chicken.
couldn't get to finish this. Never mind, I don't want the pasta. Why?
What are you doing?
I'm chewing. Why did you do that?
When you're done with your dinner, you can have that.
Fine, I won't eat it.
You won't eat what?
The other one.
Fine.
I don't want it.
Put it down. I don't care if you don't want to eat your dinner. Ignore your sister before I smack you.
Why? We went down the wrong side.
Good.
Why? It's not good. Nothing good all the time.
Are you alive? Did you die?
No.
Did you die?
No.
You're pushing yourself away? Guess who's going to bed without dessert? I bet you can guess.
No.
Yeah, you'll see. They're going to buy games for you again, huh? Without a movie, by the way.
What? What?
You heard me.
I didn't.
Oh, without a movie. Get off the table. Get off the seat and move it closer. Get back to the table. All the way. Wow, these are good. Air. The wrong pipe.
What if the food go when it goes to the wrong pipe?
Your lungs.
Will it stay there forever?
It won't go down there. That's what you choke. Put it down and finish your chicken. You understand? That's why people choke, because it goes down the wrong pipe. And God won't allow that. Pick up your fork right now. Eat it with your fork.
I am not.
After we're done having ice cream sandwiches, Maya's still gonna be crying about her food. I can see
I'm
that.
not.
You don't scream at me.
Stop being mean.
I'm not being mean.
You are being mean.
All right, come here, come here. Ooh, it smells like cheese. Finish your dinner right now. Go finish your dinner right now. Go finish your dinner right now. Finish your chicken, Ava. Good. Hey, Maya, sit down. You're not having water until you finish your chicken. I'm not going to say it again. Pick up the fork and listen to me. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. Do you understand me? You can cry until you're dead. You're not getting it until you finish your chicken. Yeah, when you finish your chicken, you'll get water.
No. This chicken.
Screenshot. She had exactly the same amount of chicken you had.
No, I eat three.
Want more chicken? You want more
Okay,
chicken?
I won't eat three.
You're finishing your chicken. You want more chicken?
Why
Amy?
does it even have three? Because I already knew chicken.
She had the same chicken you had. She ate it quicker.
No, Dad, I had a little bit.
No, she's okay. Thanks. Good. Let's go take a bath. Hurry up, Maya. Let's go take a bath. No, you're not done. You're gonna do this again tonight? You're gonna go to bed without me? Hey, check your mouth. Your mother wants to pick you up tonight because of the snow tomorrow. Finish your chicken so I can give you a bath and we can watch a movie. Otherwise, I'm gonna let you go home to your mother. I'm not gonna put up with this again. Hey, what are you doing on the Tuesday playback? You're wasting time on it. Dirty. Sit around and eat your dinner until you go to the shower. Hey, but sit up, Maya. Sit up and eat. This happens every night now. You got 3 minutes. You're not getting dessert, and you're not watching the movie. Timer on.
How about
How about
8
nothing?
minutes? Because I have 7.
How about 3 minutes? How about 4 minutes? There you go. 4 minutes. That's it. That alarm goes off. I'm not letting you have dessert, and you're not watching the movie.
No!
And if you complain, I'll have your mother pick you up. I'm telling you right now, Maya, I'm not going back on my word. You got 4 minutes. You're wasting time. You're really going to do this to yourself. I promise you, Maya, you will not watch a movie. You will not get dessert.
No!
Good. Okay.
So stop!
And you got 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Goes real fast. Chew, keep chewing, baby. I would swallow instead of chew. You want your ice cream sandwich now, or you want to wait after the shower?
No! After shower.
Okay.
I kind of want to think.
Let's give Maya, let's help her as much as we can.
I don't want to choke. I'm trying not to choke. Can I at least not have one? I'm water thirsty.
Keep going. Don't slow down now. I know you're trying. Try better. Stop touching everything and look at your plate. Just eat. Get off here. Get off here. I don't want this over here. Get your dirty feet off my thing. We're gonna wait. Talk to the shower. I don't want people to change their mind all the time. Let's go, Maya. No, we're gonna wait till after. Here's your mark, Maya. You got a minute bonus. I'm not gonna take your plate. You're just not getting dessert. You're not watching a movie. That's a fact. I'm not gonna stop anything. Stop crying, Maya. Eat one at a time. Well, okay, then I won't give you a timeline. I'll just let you eat as long as it takes. It's all right. Ava, quickly, I'm gonna take you a bath. Stop crying. Stop crying. I'm not gonna rush you. Take your time, sweetie. Take your time. Okay, we'll wait for you. Let's go. Oh, Ava, just relax. No, you're gonna take a bath together. And we'll go to bed. Not if you don't eat. It's too late. You're not trying hard enough. You're laying back like you're on vacation. You're laying back like you're on vacation. That's what you're doing. Shut your mouth and eat your food. I don't need you to talk to me. Just eat. Okay, Maya. Do you need me to answer you? You make one more sound, and I promise you I'm taking that food away from you and you're going home to your mother. Make one more sound. I pray you don't. fucking minutes to eat, or I'm not giving you anything. Last chance, and I swear on my mother's life. Sit the fuck up now! Get your fucking ass over here! That's it, you don't have to eat. Swallow your fucking food and eat right now. Swallow your food and eat right now. You're going to bed. Tough shit. Not gonna happen. Keep crying, I'm gonna send you to your mother's house. Keep crying, go to your mother's house. You're not watching this movie. You're not watching a movie tonight. I'm gonna throw that out if you make another sound. I'm gonna throw that out if you make another sound. You think I'm fucking around with you? You say it. Let me hear you do one more fucking sound. You better fucking eat your food. Not another sound. not meant for the water. You don't finish your dinner right now, I'm gonna tell you don't know. No, you're not trying. You're not trying. You're not trying. Just swallow the food, Maya. I don't know what your problem is. You don't want to choke? What kind of bullshit are you doing right now? What do you think's going on, Maya? You think you're gonna finish your dinner, and then you're gonna go to your mother's. Sit up now and finish your dinner, kid. You're not trying at all. You're not trying at all. Excuse me? No, you're gonna finish your dinner. You can cry all night long, Maya. It will not change anything. Keep crying. If that makes you feel good. I can't believe you just sat there. I really. Stop with your fucking nasty noise. Stop with the nasty noise coming out of your fucking eyeball. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not doing anything wrong with you. I'm not being mean. I'm actually being sympathetic to you. You're so close. I'm making you mad? Is that what you said? You better sit up, Mike. Fucking now. I'm not gonna say it again. You make another sound. Make another sound. Do it right now. Do it. Make another sound. Make one more motherfucking sound. I dare you. I'm gonna fucking back off this time. sorry, you got this down? Maya, get over here! explain to me why you're even in this group? It's supposed to be for real estate leaders. For you to ask that question shows me that you're nothing of the sort. It's kind of depressing and sad that you actually got a question on, and that's the question you got on.
Who are you talking to? Daddy, who are you talking to? Daddy. Daddy.
Where's your cup?
You threw it on the floor.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, now it's dirty. Chicken and laundry tastes like wet. It tastes like wet louder and clothes and clothes and a poopy on top. Now 10 6 are you ready? 10 6 to 60. Okay, 9 6
Shut up, Maya. I'll be right back for you, Maya. Rinse off. Rinse off. Go in your room. Hold it up tight. Go in your room. No, go in your room. I'll come back for that. Give me my finger back. Give me my finger back. You squeeze my finger tight. Dry it off. Anyways, Mary, Ava. Ava. What about so I can get your hair done? Stand here. Be careful stepping out. Step on this carpet. Turn around.
Are you excited?
Go in your room. I didn't ask you to fill me up. And I'm not interested in where it is. It drives me. John,
part. So you're not gonna be able to watch it. Simple. I don't have the card with me. They're in the car. I'm not coming out. Sorry. I'm sorry. Too bad. That's life. I don't have the card. You can't do any price. Watch a different movie. Life's not fair. Let's go. I'm going to walk the dog. I'll be right back. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Don't count on it, though.
are you doing laying down with a wet head? Sit up. No, I'm not gonna wait.
David, get me the controller. No, yes, you can. Go get it. I don't want to. Go get it. No.
Stop talking now.
Get it. No. Go get it.
You'll wait.
Ava, get it. No.
Hey, do me a favor.
No.
I wanna watch the TV. You'll wait.
No, I'm trying.
Excuse me, I'm telling you what to do.
I'm trying to put it back on for Ava. What's that? Mana. No, Ava, go get it. No, but Mana.
Sit.
But Mana. But Mana. But Mana. Mana.
Hey, Ava, stop.
Mana.
Okay, then. Shut up.
What? But when I say, but when I say I can touch it, when I say I can touch it, I know. You. When,
Fucking talk to your sister.
but when you say, but when I say, but when I said, when you go touch it, I know.
You don't talk to your sister that way. Stand over here. You stop. I'm gonna advise you stop now or you're watching no movies. I'm gonna advise you stop now or you're watching no movies. You got 10 seconds. 9. Yeah? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop right now. Pathetic. You're all pathetic. You're out of your mind. You think you're gonna behave any way you want? You're gonna get what you want. me alone, Maya. You think so, huh? Acting that way, you're fucking crazy. You're getting nothing while you act that way. Keep acting that way. There you go. Keep acting that way. Too bad, isn't it? You're wasting your time, Maya. I'm not giving you shit while you act that way. You're fucking crazy. Say it one more time. See what happens. Yeah, figure it out, kid. You're not watching any movie now. You're fucking crazy. You're fucking out of your mind. Nope. Not, nope. You're fucking crazy. I'm gonna come over here and smack you again. Keep it up, Maya. I'm coming over there. You're fucking crazy. Holy fucking shit. You're fucking crazy if you think you're getting away. You motherfucker. You think you're that fucking crazy? You think you're that crazy? You think you're that crazy? You think you're that crazy? You think you're gonna fucking act crazy in my house? You act this fucking way. You're out of your fucking mind. You're out of your fucking mind. Look at what you're doing. Look what you're doing, everyone. Look what you're fucking doing. Look what you're doing to your sister. Look what you're fucking doing. You should learn how to behave. You're not watching. Watch your leg. Get your leg out of there. Shut your mouth. No. When I feel it's right and it ain't right, and if you don't learn to be quiet, you're gonna fucking get hit again. I suggest you quiet down now. Stop. What'd you say? Keep it up, Maya. Keep it fucking up. I'm gonna break this TV. see what it looks like. Oh, you're asleep. That's great. Straighten your mattress out. Go watch the movie. I said straighten the mattress out. Straighten the covers out.
What do you mean by that? I don't get it.
Yeah, I know you don't get it.
Because of the drug problem? Are you because of the drug problem? Are you crazy?
Screen.